What am I doing? I need to pull up chat. I need water. Guys, we're all over the place today. Howdy, Playback Crew. Thank you for being here. I'm a mess. Oh, I didn't plug anything in. Oh boy, we're gonna do the best we can here. Okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. Return to the Mac. You know what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Hello! All right. I have my needle there. I think I have one more needle in my pocket. I do. Fantastic. Hello. Hi, everybody. Why can't I not make this bigger? Are we ready for the live sale tomorrow, guys? Because I'm not. Ha ha ha. Hey, party people. Hello. Subscribers, it is not on subscribers only. Thank you for always reminding me because I don't remember. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, chat. My bad. No one can chat. All right. Why is this turned off? There we go. Okay. There are some ear warmers that I wanted that I know are in the garage. And I can't get to the garage right now. There's too much snow. So we're going to just make a few more. And I don't know how long we're going to go tonight. My back is killing me from shoveling snow. So we're going to do the best we can today. That's what I got. I also don't want 12 million to sew, but I'd like maybe 20 more. I also don't have a counter here. That'd be helpful, right? Yeah, of course it would. Nope, don't have one. Yes, everybody like the live. Possibly the world will never know. I went live earlier this week, right? Did I go live on Monday? Items are in the live sale. Ear warmers. Not ready for the upcoming snow for you. So I double checked today, and it doesn't look like I'm getting snow anymore this weekend, though it is going to get real cold. So, drink your water, take your meds, eat something, flip your laundry. Ooh, I got to switch my laundry. Thank you. And this is why we do that. So I was saying something today that I didn't think I'd ever say, but God bless my neighbors, Toby's owners, which is no longer where Toby lives, but the people who live in that house, they came with a John Deere tractor and were scooping the snow out of my driveway for me and the ice. So we are saying God bless my neighbors today. Because you have not been working for anyone else. It's been working for me so far. I was just watching, I came live after I watched the Banfield prosecution. Was it it's not the prosecution, it's the defense case. Was watching that, and once that ended on Emily D. Baker, which if you're not watching that, at least watch his testimony. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so I gotta get that neighbor something nice. For twice in 6 months, the refuse payment, that's so sweet. You know, he literally, like, me and my neighbor, like, granted, they were kind of parked like assholes during the snow, but the fact that they got the tractor out to, like, help with the snow after the fact, I'm not as mad. Because they kind of made it so no one could park in the street, but then they literally came and, like, fixed it, and our street looks better than everybody else's streets because they had the tractor and they literally basically plowed for us. It was very, very nice. Some of the au pair's testimony. Okay, so he's testifying. The au pair's testimony was great. He's now testifying, and it's disgusting. It's the au pair affair case, if anybody's watching it. Hello, Anna. his lawyer's terrible. His lawyer's just so bad. And the fact that he decided to testify, I was like, that's a choice. Like the live, please. Yes, please. Everybody like the live if you haven't already. They plowed you in into the Jurassic Care at the middle mouse node. Oh boy. Though unfortunately I cannot currently get to my garage. Aaliyah, can we get a whack, please? How long have I been live? Approximately 5 minutes. Should I use a drill in your new knitting machine? No. Ella, you can stop. Thank you so much. Wha-bam! Just got a notification because we just went live. Hello, hello. Can you guys see the colors in this? Yeah, you can see the colors in this. Looking good, thank you. So the plan for Earwarmer live sales, oh my gosh, do I not have a scissor? Yes, I do. Oh, thought I didn't have a scissor. Tomorrow's, the theme is going to be Valentine's Day, obviously pink, right? The next one's theme will be at the end of February, and it'll be green for St. Patrick's Day. What yarn am I using? This is Big Twist Value. And then April, I don't know what we're going to do. Or March for April, I guess. And then I don't know if we'll do one in April, and that might be the end of Earwarmer live sales until September, October. Though, if anybody wanted matching scarves for earwarmers that you've got and you wanted me to make them, you guys got to email me and get your orders in like now, unfortunately, because I'm starting to run out of yarn. Like, I had to make a green scarf for a custom order, and I was afraid I was going to run out. Thankfully, I had more than enough, but the whole plot is, yeah. What else do you know about snow shovels? I think they call them snow pushers now. Snow boss seems the way I can shovel and lift and twist kills my back. Yeah, I killed my spine. I've been hurting for 3 days now. Isn't that cutie? It's cute, right? It's cute. It's a cutie. Should we do one more? I feel like we should do one more. Guys, all my members, you can hit the thing of finish the skein. Where's that emote? Do one more in this colorway. But like greens, I'm starting to run low on. Blues, specific colors of blue, I'm starting to run low on. And if it was a Big Twist value color, then some of them I can't get anymore. There we go. Do you guys like the new emotes? Am I not ordering any more Big Twist yarn? I'm not trying to buy any yarn this year because I'm moving, unless it's for a specific order. I'm potentially about to place a Premier Yarns order because there are some things that I do need from Premier that I didn't place on the other order that I didn't realize how low I was on. So I think I'm gonna place like a $200 Premier Yarns order, and then I think that might be it. Try to see what they see with their glasses on. I'm sorry. I wish I could make them bigger, but I can't. Oriental Trading Company has big kids living non-labeled. Oh. That's interesting. Did I dye my hair? No, but I washed it today. I think it's also the lighting. Hello, hello. Really heavy twist this now and then slide it up over the mound and the edge. You get that. So unfortunately, with the way that my current driveway situation is, there is nowhere to put the snow, which is the problem. I've got these giant retaining walls on either side of my driveway, and they kind of make it really difficult. Yeah. So unfortunately, there isn't anywhere to push the snow to except for into the street, which doesn't really end up helping anything. Yeah. This is a knitting machine. Yeah, so that's a part of the problem too, is that there's literally nowhere for me to put said snow. So I have to like lift it. Yeah, Anna, have you met me? Me and a flame gun, bad idea. No. My husband would never, ever let me with a flame gun. No. That's asking me to burn the house down. It's not electrical. I have an attachment on it. Hello. Did you guys see my Instagram stories yesterday of the friend that I made in my backyard? If you don't follow me on Instagram, just saying, you should. What are good yarns for the knitting machine? I'm currently using Big Twist Value in the knitting machine. Hello. We've only done one earwarmer so far. Hello. We're almost there, guys. We've got 5 more. We ready to count down? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Oh God, you hear it squeaking? Squeaky squeak. Do I know how to finger down trial because I can't hold the crochet hooks? It's hard for me. I do know how to finger knit. I'm still struggling to knit, but I do know how to finger knit. There's a lot of good tutorials for finger knitting. It doesn't seem like it's too difficult. I face that problem in DC. There's no grass on either side of the sidewalk. Yep. Yep. Well, that's a part of the problem. It's in Delaware, in the city at least. When it snows, like, they don't do states of emergency where you can't park on the street. So everybody parks in the street because there's no driveways. Which, I mean, like, makes sense. But then it's a struggle when you have to, like shovel a foot of snow to get your car out. Is it easier than using a crochet hook? It's very different. All right, that's 2, everybody. And because this one doesn't have a wrapper, I'm going to put this wrapper on this one. But just as an example, I've only got a skein and a half left of this. Just so everybody's aware of what we're starting to work with here. We want to do this next. It's like a orange, like a creamsicle, or neon pink. Should we put up a poll? I'm not reaching the screen. Neon pink or creamsicle? Creamsicle, creamsicle. Peach, wow, all right, guys. Now this yarn is very old and discontinued. This yarn, it's Premier Candy Shop. I take you to the candy shop. I love this yarn. It's so soft, and I'm really sad that they don't make this yarn anymore. Now, if I remember correctly, this one goes through the machine very nicely, so I should be able to use the drill again. But this kind of screams like Valentine's Day-ish to me, right? Okay, well, that was wrong. Wrong, Sarah. I should not have done that. I pulled the wrong way. It's fine. Don't start saying 50 Cent lyrics. It makes me have to respond. You're knitting a hat while trying to stop doom scrolling. Yes. What's my favorite thing to make? I don't pick favorites. If we are lucky, if I am lucky, not we, if I am lucky, I will also have a surprise drop for the live tomorrow. If all goes according to plan. Now, things don't always go according to plan. Love the dog mom sweater. Thank you. Things don't always go to plan, but if they do, then there might be a surprise tomorrow. What is this yarn called again? This is Premier Candy Shop. They don't make this anymore. They have not made this in 6 years. What time is the live sale? 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Something with yarn, right? Where is Ruthie? Ruthie's downstairs on the couch. Just a sarcastic thought. I love that. I love a good sarcastic thought. Clamp is in the same placement it has been. I have not moved it. I think we're just at a little bit of a different camera angle. Did I ever try making custom hooks or eyes just for fun? Probably not. You're doing well. Thank you. We're doing all right. We're surviving and vibing. Oh no, Sarah. What did you do? Hold on 2 seconds, everybody. I gotta undo it this way. Your order came, yes! Time for oil? No, I don't think so. About to start knitting with your first drink of the night. Yes. Guys, I've almost made it all the way through dry January. Be so proud of me right now. It was very difficult during the storm. I was watching Emily D. Baker too, so you're not very late. We've only been on for like 20 minutes. Literally me. I'm like, can this Banfield like hurry up just a little bit? But once I saw he was on the stand, I was like, oh darn, I guess I'm watching this now. I keep calling it the Bang Field, which I also think is, if you know anything about the case, accurate description of the case. Can you shop on Etsy? The colors are so cute. Yes. What do I think about him taking the stand? I wouldn't have done it if I was him, but I'm not. I'm dumbfounded at some of the things that have come out of his mouth. Just... If you guys have not been watching the Au Pair Affair case, my brain is exploded. And it's the same judge from Depp v. Heard. We are talking about the Au Pair Affair case. It is in trial right now, and I've been watching it on Emily D. Baker. I mean, he's so arrogant. The defendant is testifying, like, he testified today, and he's going to continue with his testimony tomorrow. Essentially, the husband had an affair with the au pair and killed the wife and someone else. They're in Virginia, but they're from Long Island. They brought up that the wife worked at Stony Brook, and I was like, wait a minute. Long Island? And then they kept bringing up Long Island places. I was like, oh no, they're from Long Island. Oh, okay. Oh, they go to visit New York when we were in New York on Long Island. I'm like, oh, my home turf. Got it. Are they shades of pink like an ombre? It's kind of orange. I thought it'd be good for Valentine's Day. Where can you watch this? Emily D. Baker is live streaming it, and she's also done recaps of all the days in trial. Nanny got off way too easy, except she was 21 and there was no way that it was her idea. Like, there's no way. Oh, now it's gonna go back to perfect. So here's another fun fact. I ripped a blanket to get this yarn, just so we're on the same page. Because I think it would be pretty earwarmers than a baby blanket. All right. VA versus Brandon Benfield. Yes, that's the case. I mean, she's an accessory because she was a part of the plan. I'm surprised they didn't try to go for conspiracy because she's a co-conspirator. But again, she was 21. And like there's also like position of power involved because he was her boss. It's like almost like a Monica Lewinsky situation. And I don't know how much I believe that she was coming on to him. I don't know how much I believe that. Not after some of the stuff he said on the stand today, I don't believe it. I'm going to be very interested to hear what the jury's thoughts are and what they're going to have to say after, if any of them come forward after the fact, because, wow. Just wow. How am I doing? Doing good. 2 seconds, guys. This one knot kind of got on the wrong side here. There we go. I kind of love the way that this ombre. It's cute. You've been singing. Isn't it cute? I think it came out cute. That was 3. Do we want to do one more out of that? What are the next colors that's going to happen here? Hang on. We've got orange, orange and white, pink and white. Let's go from this way and see if we can just get like an orange and white. I think that'd be pretty. Because this will probably give me 2 more. So let's see what we can do here. I feel like this peachy pink is just pretty. I am making ear warmers. I pay to be a fly in that courtroom, yeah. Winter is not almost finished. We just had like the biggest snowstorm of the year. I'll probably be continuing to do ear warmers through April. That is quite all right, my dear. I completely understand. I don't know why it was still doing that, and I was trying to figure out how to get it to get fixed, but I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. I don't pick favorites. Am I ready for the sale? No, we are not ready for the sale tomorrow. Mainly because I can't get out to my garage because of the snow. So we're making more because I can't get out to this pile that I had put aside. So I'm not as prepared as I would like to be, but we're trying here. Thank you for the flowers, Queen of Life. Thank you. At least I'm not stuck in Aruba. Like my friend who is stuck in Aruba. You new subscriber, welcome, welcome. There are worse places to be stuck, yeah. Agreed, there are worse places to be stuck. That's pretty. Isn't it pretty? I am making twisted ear warmers. How's my day? My day was good. It was a good day. I left the house. Oh my goodness, Marilyn gifted memberships. Thank you, Marilyn. Cinnamon stitches, closer to for big twist. Oh no, chat moved too fast. Thank you, Marilyn. Marilyn, I have started on your scarves. Which one I prefer, but I guess more 25 year round. Never gonna get that ever. Fair enough. It's gonna go to white. Yay! Oh, this is pretty. Oh, and it's gonna go back to orange. That's unfortunate. I thought that was nice that way. Oh well. Five more, chat. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That's so pretty, isn't it? Love my lives. What's the name of the piece that goes in the drill for the centro? It's all the pieces are attached to my Amazon storefront. So Marilyn, I'm gonna make all the scarves and then I'll send you pictures and you can choose which ones you want. Is how I think I'm gonna go about it because I've been making scarves regardless. So I think that that'll just be the best way. So I can show you what I've got. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I've got. I'm still. Why did my brain go there? Don't know. Oh no, I dropped the skein. Well, I guess I'm not doing another one of these right now because I dropped it and I'm not bending over to pick it up because my back hurts. My back's aching. Wow, my brain today, guys, we are in a fun place. Can I play music? I cannot play music on YouTube. It's pretty. Oh, it's gonna be pretty. Oh, look, it's pretty. We like. That's 4, guys. Neon pink, shall we do neon? It's neon, it's bright. What do we think? Neon pink? Neon pink is kind of Valentine's Day-esque, right? Kind of screams Barbie, neon pink. I've been avoiding making this skein because I'm afraid no one's going to like it, but I feel like someone's going to like it, right? It'd be great if I could get a center pull. There we go. I have used facets on the centro. It's incredibly hard to sew with. Got an emergency heated blanket mailed to you by your mother. Ooh. Looking forward to the house hunt. Thank you. Yes. The house hunt. Pink with silver thread. I don't have silver thread. I couldn't get my hands on the silver. I only got gold, red, and green. Do I have lollipop ladies? I don't know what that means. Oh, this goes through the machine very nicely. Bringing big twist in-house. Kirshner's BE collection, bringing big... Be Shady looks like variegated big crisp splash and it's good ear warmers. What? Christina, I'm not sure what you're asking. Female construction workers or road workers who were high visibility close. Oh! I never thought of that. Maybe. What yarn do I recommend for learning how to knit? I'm not sure because I'm still trying to figure knitting out. So I'm still learning how to knit. Okay, this is cute. And it's going through the machine really nicely. It is bright, but it is cute. Do the black in the background. Reposting part of your previous message about cinnamon stitches. Can you send the whole message? You're so good. I'm just not understanding because I didn't see the rest of your message because it was at the same point Marilyn gifted all the memberships. So I'm confused. That's true. Premier Dollar Tree yarn. That's a good one. The black and silver sparkle in the background. And we're not going to use those today. We're doing Valentine's Day yarns today. We're all pinky mods today. Pink and purple, pink and blue. Like the live, the math ain't mathin'. Let's make the math, everybody. Please like the live. Making a giant blanket with a giant hook. That's awesome. Five more rows, guys. We ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aaliyah, could you consolidate the message? That'd be great. So that way I know what we're saying because I'm not sure. All right. Do we love this or do we love this? Because I think we love this. It's going to be cute. It's going to be real cute. Really cute. Was that 5? Due for some big twists at Hirsch's. It looks like it's being brought in-house. Did Cinnamon Stitches post about it? Because I'll go watch the video that she made about it, if she did. not sure when. Okay, I will go take a look at her videos. 2 seconds, guys. Oh my God, ow, ow, ow. I need water. Hold. I'm not gonna sew them in the live stream. We're just gonna do the tubes and then I'll sew them later tonight when I get off. Because it's more important that I just make the tubes now because I can sew them either later or even after the live if we get to that point and I need options for during the live tomorrow. I think I might get 3 out of this skein, guys. This yarn is so soft. I'd be afraid to break it up with anything other than white because it's so bright. The pink tail is stressing you out. It'll be fine. Is the video early today? Absolutely. I do anywhere from 80 to 100 depending on the yarn. I'm making twisted ear warmers. Bye, Marilyn. Good night. What about the pink above my head? I'm not going to use that one today. Guys, I didn't even count down for you guys. I'm sorry. That was the last row, though. My bad. Yeah, guys, we're gonna play some yarn chicken here. I think we might have enough to get a full one. And I think it's worth playing yarn chicken. I've got some colors pulled that I want to use. There are some down here I want to use. This one skein I really wanted to finish up, so I'm really glad that we did this to get this one done. Because I'm also beginning to think, depending on how my friend feels who's going to come and help me organize all the yarn, we might redo this room a little bit too, depending, because I've got a lot of holes and empty space in here. And I do still have some earwarmer yarn out in the garage right now. So the more yarn we get through before my friend gets back from Aruba, because they are stuck there, we'll do that. But we're playing a waiting game of when they're coming back. Can we do purple blader? Maybe. I've got some purple ones in mind. I've got some purple and pink ones in mind. I want to do some of this one here. Maybe one of this one too. This is like pink and yellow. That's kind of Valentine's Day-esque. Like, we're going for the pinky Valentine's Day colors. That's kind of my vibe here and my goal for right now. Ooh, I hear Ruthie. So this is gonna be the last one out of this color, guys. I do think it should be enough for a full one. And maybe even a half after that. Hi, Rue. How's my good girl? Hi, baby. Candy sweater? What's a candy sweater? Whoa. That's a hell of a factory knot. Absolutely not. No, no, no. No, no, no. And I need to also move this needle before I lose it. Half and half. We survived yarn together. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's like 2 factory knots in a row. Colors of my favorite candy. Well, my favorite candy is brown. So I think my favorite candy is probably a Twix bar or a Tootsie Roll. And the vanilla Tootsie Rolls at that. So that'd be pretty boring. It's like a starry skein of orange and pink behind me. Possibly. And that's part of the other thing, like I want the ones that are over here, out from over here and put on the shelf over here because I can't really grab them when I'm live without tweaking my back. And I tell you good night, have a good night. Like and subscribe when you're new to a page. Well, welcome, welcome. And thank you for knocking before entering. I love that. That's a great analogy. You know what? I had some of those in the garage too, and that screams Valentine's Day to me too. I'm not getting up to reach that though. Ben said he might be willing to shovel out the garage tomorrow. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm doing this mainly as a precaution. I got hi. So as I am looking at this now, I remember, I'm probably gonna have enough for a half and half, which is what we'll do after. I think I might have purple, but I know I have white. We got like 14 inches of snow, maybe more. Oh, that length, I haven't made anything with it yet. I've made hats with it, and I do love them. Yeah, there's definitely enough for half, at least. Why did this happen? The pink behind me, this one? That's almost the same color as this one. Oh, sorry guys, that was the last one. Let's do one more for good measure. Let's do 2 more for good measure. Done. You don't get snow until February. We just got like this crazy, crazy storm. So do I have purple in here? Hang on a second, guys. I do. All right, so I do have this purple, but I don't feel like it goes. What do you guys think? Meh. I'm thinking white, guys. Watching from the Bahamas. Bahamas. Jealous. Yeah, I think we're gonna do half with white because I feel like that's just gonna go better. Sorry to everybody who wanted pink and purple, but you got voted out. I have a dark purple over here. Hang on, I gotta like slowly bend over so my spine doesn't scream at me. Holy crud. Ow! My spine is really not happy with me. I have a dark purple, but I don't think that really goes either. It kind of goes with the light purple though. What am I doing? Look at this saturated pink color. Thank you, thank you. Again, guys, I want to put this out there. If you wanted matching scarves to any of the things you've previously bought from me, we need to get those orders in sooner rather than later because I'm starting to run out of yarns. Dark purple doesn't go either. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's fine. I just want to, because I know a few people had said they wanted matching scarves to some of the things that they've bought, and we're starting to run low on colors, so I just want to be making sure I'm saying it now so you're not upset when I can't do it later. I should put that in my next video. Excited to see some of those yarns worked up. Yes. I do still want that yellow yarn from my video. I'm turning your bedroom into your crochet work office. Once that's done, you can send over pics of the yarn you have so you can choose. Okay, cool. Cool. I was going to say, someone said they were going to send me pictures of yarn that they had and then didn't. How many was that? I don't know. You bought a machine, but you don't know how to use it. I have a Knitting Machine 101 video for you on my page. Or I can go over this very quickly. You go every other. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Till you get to the start, and then you do every single one. As you. Okay, cool, great. So honestly, this week has been so crazy that I probably wouldn't have had the time. How much is a scarf? 35. Scarves are 35. I do. Why? Why? I'm gonna say the name. I had mine over here in the cupboard. What? You think that's 6? It's more than 6. How am I today? I'm doing good. How are you? When we get to halfway, we gotta decide if we want to do a full one and give it a shot or do a half and half, because we're almost halfway and I can't tell. I do make hats as well, yes. Market prepping as always, yes. Should be 8. That sounds about right. All right, that's half. Do we go for solid or do I go for half and half? I think this might be enough for a full one. I either machine knit or I crochet them. I have 2 different types of hats that I normally make. Full, solid, solid, solid. All right, well, we're gonna go for it. So I try doing panels. I've done panels. I don't like doing panels on it. The edges always curl. It's yarn chicken time. Members, you guys have a yarn chicken emoji now. I think. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be really close. I don't think it's going to hit it. It's going to be real close, though. It's 20 rows short. It was 20 rows short. We lost. That's okay. I didn't deserve the pin that Premier gave me. It's fine. You've already lost your chicken ones today. We lost. It's fine. We'll do a half. If I can get this to go, geez. Hello. While we are doing half and halves, this is going to be the next one because I got to use up this. And I need you guys to pick a color to put with it because I don't think that's enough for a full one. Do you ever make ones with all the scraps? Not normally. I don't know how scrappy ones would come out. I suppose we could try it one day. Dark purple. Ooh, white sparkle. I like that idea. The purple I have doesn't go with it, unfortunately. I don't think the pink goes with it either. That pink doesn't go either. The orchid over there doesn't go. Yeah, I don't think I have a, it's good. I think white's going to be the answer. I think white sparkle is actually the right answer. Yeah, I think that white sparkle is the answer. I think that you guys are all correct. I don't think, because there's too much white in it, and I think the purple is going to be too close to the black for the black to look good with it. But I think the white sparkle will be good. I thought I had a scan of white sparkle somewhere pulled already. I do not use scrap yarn as stuffing. It is not designed to be made as stuffing. It will not hold its shape the way I need stuffing to do so. So no, I will not use scrap yarn as stuffing. Unfortunately, this white is not as soft as the pink is, but it's gonna have to do. I normally like the textures to match a little bit better, but this is as best as it's gonna do today. You have an idea. What's your idea? It's like an ice rink again. Yeah, I get that. Another yarn like the hot pink one. Hello, the one down on the bottom shelf. Those don't go. They're not like it at all. Five more. 4, 3, 2, 1. One more for good measure. All right. I don't like to put multicolors next to multicolors. These ones stripe very differently than the way that one stripes. It wouldn't work. But it's a good thought, but it's not going to work right. Oh boy. Don't split on me. There we go. Do I have, I don't have, I thought I had white sparkle right there. It's not on the floor. Did I use it? Brand on the bottom shells that has pink, blue, green, yellow, and orange in it. It's Big Twists, and they don't make it anymore. That's cute. It's cute. That's just regular white. I do have white sparkle over here. You see, guys? I knew I did. Oh, my spine is killing me. I just don't think this is enough for a full one. And of course, we're going to get to the halfway point, and I'm like, let's push it. I'm guaranteeing you that's what's going to happen. It's possible to double strand the machine if the yarn is thin enough. Thin enough, yes. If you're working with like a 2-weight, you could. Sometimes though, it's not, it doesn't make the machine happy. I've done it, but in theory you can. It's just a matter of whether the machine hates you for it. And I don't know what I just did, but I just like mega goofed. So we're gonna try that again. Kirshner's rebrand. Okay, cool. Thank you for looking, Christina. Yarn haul video from this morning. Thank you. Are you guys liking the new style that I've been doing with the videos? Because I have to put out something for Friday, and I don't even know what I'm going to put out on Friday, if I'm being fully honest. I was doing so good, like, keeping up with, like, what I was working on, and then I fell behind again. You see how I'm a little bit more put together in most recent videos? That's what we're going for. Please don't put your age in the chat. That's fantastic that you're crocheting, but putting your age in the chat is very dangerous. Yarn wall is full. It was so nice and clean and consistent during Vlogmas. Thank you. Good. Ooh, my spine is twinging. Ow, ow, ow. Happy Monday to bring it home. Yes. For those of you who don't follow me on Instagram, I found a dog in my backyard yesterday. Her name was Luna. She was a husky, and if she did not have a home, Ben and I were going to keep her. But she was microchipped, and her mom was very worried looking for her. So she was very sweet. She was epileptic. Her baby. Did I pull a muscle? Probably. I did something while I was shoveling snow. I gotta readjust the way I'm sitting because it hurts. Microchip check, so it's a perfect reminder. Yeah. Guys, get your dog's microchips checked if you have a microchip on your dog. Very important. She was so sweet. Oh, she was such a good girl. just got halfway, and I don't think it's enough. So we're gonna pause. Oh my God, my Long Island. Oh, I'm gonna ball the little bit of this that's left because it's making a mess. Maybe this would have been enough. It's so hard to tell. Could I weigh it? Yes. Am I ever going to do that? You guys know I'm not going to. It's going to be an ear warmer. Yeah, it definitely was not enough. Definitely not enough. Okay, that makes me feel better because that's all that was left. That would not have been enough. No, no. No, no, no. Okay. Give me the center. Why does that look so weird? No, no. Does Ruthie shed? Not really. Sorry, Aaliyah, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Staying safe and warm. Hello, hello. I don't know why YouTube isn't telling you guys when I'm going live. It is, yes, Red Heart Super Saver color pooling in whatever color it was, yes. Got too white twisted around the yarn. That's possible. Thanks for loving this channel so much. Yay! Yeah, microchip checks are very important. New subscriber, welcome, welcome. I should make a hat. I'm not making hats tonight. Not tonight. Tomorrow at 7 is the live sale. Yep. I'm making an ear warmer. We're gonna stop it here. You love my live sales? Thanks, guys. They're fun. It's a good time. Can you ask what the patterns are that I've been talking about releasing this year? I've got so many that are in the works. I'm actually thinking about doing scarves first because it should, in theory, be the least amount of work. And it'll, like, I feel like once I get one out, then I'll be able to get the rest of them out. But until I do, like, the first few, it's just so hard to sit at a computer and do it. So I'm kind of thinking maybe the first one I'll do is, like, one of the million scars that I've got. And then I'll try to get into the Ami after that. Kind of what I'm thinking. cute. Cute. That'll be cute. Honest question here. Why, when it was the solid pink one and the knot came around, you cut it and reknot it, but when you combine it with the white, you simply laid the yarn? Very good question. Are the water bottles dropping soon? I actually got to message her about the water bottles. When I'm switching colors, I want it to be right in the middle. I'm very picky about where I want the color to change, but if it's the same color, it doesn't matter where that knot ends up. I do make beanies. Sorry guys, it was getting hot. Do I have one, or am I planning to have one for my chunky beanies that have palms? Yes. Berry pulling was easier to find. Yeah. Oh, did you guys hear that? Yes, the Santa elf hat is definitely on the docket for this year. Santa elf hat is on the docket. The regular hat's on the docket. Grandma's hat's on the docket. And then stuffed animals. I wanted to try to get the elephant released first. That didn't happen. Shocking, I know. We're all very surprised by this. I'm going to do this one next because this kind of looks like Sweetheart Candy to me. The berry pulling at Walmart. Oh, that's good to know. I'm trying to be more on top of it this year, guys. We are trying, all right? I'm doing my best here. And especially, like, if Ben and I all of a sudden move out of nowhere, because, like, we have a lot of balls up in the air right now. If we all of a sudden decide, like, we're moving, like, now, I'm gonna have to, deal with content until we're moved. Pattern testers are picked of who's available of my members on the medium tier. What ply yarn is best for the machine? It doesn't really go by ply for what works best for the machine. Oh, this is gonna be cute. What did I just do here? There we go. The heck? I swore there was pink in this yarn. Why does it not look pink? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, am I losing my mind? I swore this yarn was pink. Squishy, less dense, yes. Basically test and see. Yeah, thinner yarns and silkier yarns generally tend to work better. Oh, there's the pink. Okay, I'm not losing my marbles. Do I have my premiere on hold? Thank you, Beth. So the fact that the cones are on sale right now, I might be buying more cones. I may or may not have $200 of yarn sitting in my Premier cart right now. May or may not. Yes. The haul truck just for my yarn. Yeah, don't even get me started. Do I use the knitting machine for jellyfish? Yes. The yarn band, except there are some things that I need. So if it's stuff that I need, like I'm out of the bright blue for my jellyfish legs, that's a problem. I need yellow. I'm running low on yellow. That's a problem. So This is a 40 pin. Ben told me to do it and not tell anybody. And if I'm not lying, I've already broke it. I did, I already broke it. I already broke the band like 2 weeks ago. Oh well. I'm sorry to hear that about your cats. But I find too many stray animals in my neighborhood to not believe in chips. I found 2 in the past week. You're crocheting a shirt. Any advice? Keep at it. What is... Oh, it's stuck on my chair. I'm like, why did it just get so tight? Premier's been getting pretty good at their timeline to get yarn out. Now, I don't know if they're really good at getting yarn out to me or if they're good at getting yarn out to everybody, but it's less than a week normally. Yeah, Ben and I were driving home. Was it before the storm? I think it had to have been before the storm. And there's a Yorkie running in the street. And the Yorkie just goes straight up to the front. And it lays down in the street when I go up to it. It rolls over on its belly. And I'm like, what are we doing? And so I go to try to pick it up because it's rolled over on its belly and it goes to bite me. And I'm like, okay, not cool. And after I tried to pick it up, it ran straight to the front door. So I knock on the front door and I'm like, is this your dog with no collar and just running around in the busy street? And they're like, yeah, what are you doing out there? I'm like, what do you mean are you saying to the dog, what are you doing out here? People in this general area walk their dogs all the time without leashes or collars and just expect their dogs to follow them. Like, I can't tell you how many times Ben and I have stopped for a stray dog that was being walked by an owner without a leash. What are you doing? Four to 5 days for you, yeah. If I could come out with my own yarn, what type would I release? Blanket, chenille, or acrylic? Well, blanket yarn and chenille are the same thing. Chenille is how the yarn is made. Blanket yarn is, in and of itself, a chenille yarn. Just not what people typically think of chenille. And also, all chenille yarn is acrylic. So we're talking, all 3 of those are technically the same thing. If we're going to get real technical, I'd probably come out with a blanket yarn if I were to ever do it, but I don't foresee that happening. Yeah. Yeah, when they have bigger sales, it generally takes a little bit longer. Yeah, it reminds me of the conversation hearts for Valentine's Day too. That's why I wanted to do a few in this colorway. I'll probably do one full skein of this because That was exactly what I thought of. And I was like, Valentine's Day Live, Valentine's Day Hearts, let's do it. But again, I've only got 4 more of this color left. Polyester is acrylic. Is it not? I think it also depends on the chenille itself. They're both plastic. Well, I mean, acrylic, they're all plastic. Acrylic literally just means plastic. Crochet chunky feeling knit. By definition, blanket yarn is a chenille. But that is what most people typically think when they think of a chenille. They think parfait, chunky, sweet snuggles, anything like that. But blanket yarn is essentially, it's the same thing. They're both 100% polyester, and they're both, it's just the way that it's made is a little bit different, but it's all on one string, and then the fibers are attached through the string. It's different. Coyotes, the dogs, yeah. And the skein was huge. That was Spun Colors. You're making ear warmers. I mean, at least I'm 98% sure that blanket yarn is technically a chenille. Like, double check me on that, but I'm pretty sure that is, I'm not lying. This yarn's from Joanne before they went out of business. If I could design a color pattern for blanket yarn, what colors would I use? I don't know. Both would fall under general understanding plastic. Okay. Noel, yarn colors, thank you. I really never thought about designing my own yarn, so I don't know what I would do. The thought has literally never even crossed my mind. Is this Happy Rainbow? Yes, it is. This is Happy Rainbow. It is. What age should I start working with yarn? 6. Once upon a time. And I can break my band again. No. No, no. A monthly pop quiz on Google Docs. See how many people know these answers. Am I using a row counter? Yes. The band was already broken. It was already. So, okay. I'll tell you how I broke the band. I'm going to do one more, guys, because I don't want to have this little limp piece left here. So we're going to use up the rest of this. And then I'll let you guys pick what color we do next. I'm in between like 3 different colors that I want to do. I just want to finish this skein. Knitting machine is linked in my bio on my Amazon storefront. I was at the yarn store. So, of course, the yarn that I bought was expensive yarn. It wasn't even cheap yarn. And there is this specific yarn that everybody at the yarn store is using for a really good beginner knit hat. And I got the yarn last year in blue. And I really liked it. But I wanted the teal and I wanted the pink, and they were sold out and the yarn is discontinued. She was able to get in one more shipment of the pink and the teal. So I got 5 skeins of each. Because A, I had store credit from volunteering there so much, and B, because I had been eyeing it, and it's like, I wanted it, so I got it. 15 years didn't count. I've definitely used a lot more than I've bought so far this year. And it's for like very specific projects, but I still can't figure out how to knit, so we'll get there. It's missing a piece. There's a YouTube video someone made about it. I don't remember who, but there is a design flaw in the machine and it breaks very easily. Well, so the 5 skeins of each is 1 skein for the hat, and then you need at least 3 for a scarf. I think I got 4 of the pink, so 3 for the scarf, 1 for the hat. And then the teal, I got 1 for me, 3 for the scarf, and I want to, for Christmas, if I can figure out how to knit, I want to make my other friend who's also an Eagles fan a hat for Christmas next year. I do crochet things. I mainly crochet things. I still can't figure out knitting. I've watched a bunch of tutorials since the last live, and I'm still doing something wrong, and I can't figure out what it is. I'm doing something wrong. I thought I found a video that made sense to me. I was going very slow. I thought I was getting it, and then it's still wrong. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then I put it on the side and quit for the night. So we'll try again another day. Kelsey's one. All right. The yarn was looking at me funny, and I'd tell you it was worth the purchase. Fair enough. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. I didn't want to have to do that. The eyes that you use still considered a choking hazard. They are a lot less of a choking hazard than safety eyes. If you were able to get them off, damn it. If you were able to get them off, could they be considered a choking hazard? I mean, anything can be a choking hazard if you try hard enough or if you're a child. Because it is felt, it also has more of a chance of folding. It's not like a solid piece. But I haven't, the only way people have been able to get the eyes off from what they've told me is by reactivating the heat on the glue. So by leaving it in a hot car, the eyes have come off or things like that. Drink water commence? Yes, biggest thing I've made. King size blanket. I did 2 swatches, now I'm going to try step by step sort of excellence next because it's free with YouTube. I really love that. No, I'm not going to incorporate safety eyes more, no. And I only use the safety eyes that are like giant like that, so they're not a choking hazard. Hello, Mel. Guys, I dropped one of the skins I wanted to use. I do knit continental. We'll figure it out. We're gonna get there. It's just I get so frustrated that I want to burn everything down and throw it. So I gotta like give myself grace and time to know like when I've had enough and I'm burned out for the day, it's fine. You can try again another day. What's the reason for the screwdriver on the machine? It makes the machine go. So I don't have to crank it by hand. Y'all, I cannot have done that again if I tried. That, I thought that was way too much yarn barf, and it was not. So that's good. So I've just got to give myself some more grace with knitting, and that's why I'm like, when I've had enough, I've had enough. And I'm just like, when I'm like, I'm done for the day. And I just have to like give myself grace with that. Puppy Shenanigans is your back. That's a fun colorway. Thank you. Amber, yours is one of the colorways that I'm thinking about when I'm saying that I have enough for scarves now, but I might not in the future if you wanted a matching orange scarf for your orange hat. That's something I was thinking about. Took me 2 years in with Kelsey's tutorial. And you know what? We're going to get there by the end of the year. Like, I think that that's going to be a thing. After this one, guys, we're going to take a 2-second break because I got to plug my phone in. So just so everybody's aware, I'm going to take this one off. Try to pick up the skein that I dropped if I can reach it. And we'll go from there. But I got to plug my phone in. Otherwise, we're going to die. And I don't want to end on you guys because my phone isn't charged. You trying with chunky yarn and big needles so it's easier to see. That really helped me when I first learned crochet. I couldn't see the anatomy of that at first. I'm not, but the thing is like, I think I'm doing it right, and I'll get it right for 2 rows, and then the 3rd row, it's off again. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And I don't know. Yeah. I only have more of the orange multicolor. The lining had to be a different yarn because it's needed a contrast to go with it. But I have more of the orange and yellow and blue. All right, 2 seconds, everybody. Oh my God. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's that. Here's a plug for the computer. Whoa! I caught my drink. I didn't drop it. We're good. You don't knit on circular needles, only on straight needles. And like casting off for stuff off of like casting off I've got why isn't it plugging in? Okay, green means charging, right? Yeah, there we go. I see. Can I see one of the scarves you do if you have one around at your fingertips on the website? I can go look there. I did this one, but you can't really tell it's a scarf right now. Hang on, you'll tell it's a scarf in a second. It's all twisted in on itself. The chair is a part of my problem. Oh no, it's not the chair. I wasn't able to walk yesterday. It was real bad. It was from shoveling, and I know exactly what I did. See, a good scarf. The ends will be sewn shut. Big, nice, long scarf. Okay, next. 2 more seconds. I'm going to stand up and try to lift my chair because my chair is sinking again. There we go. Okay. Okay. 2 more seconds, everybody. Oh, I could have gotten that while I stood up. Oh well, I'm not standing up again. Pink or multicolor? Scarves are $35. Yeah, send me the custom order, Amber, and then I'll send you the link. Both. Yeah, we're gonna do both, guys. We just gotta start with one. Unfortunately, the lavender that I also wanted to do is in the garage. I use a Cricut for the vinyl, not for the felt. We use a laser for the felt. I've never been able to get my Cricuts to cut felt. Though, I haven't really tried all that hard. And, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, ow. Sorry guys, had to grab my stuff. I bought a new Cricut when Joanne went out of business, and it's still sitting in the box in the garage. So, maybe we'll do that one day. I have the Air. This is, I'm not sure if it's discontinued or not. At some Michaels it was, at others it wasn't. It was still on the app, so I'm not sure. Most of my yarn is from Joanne or Michaels or Premier. So yeah, I bought a maker when Joanne went out because I only had the Air, but I haven't. The clamp I don't think is in my affiliate store, but I should put it in the affiliate store. Do I have any other crafts that I like to do? Nope, not really. I'm not a really crafty person. That scream cries every night. Oh, no, no, no. I'd be calling animal control. Is the yarn in the feeder? It is not in the feeder. I don't use the yarn feeder. Loretta, I'd like to know what I'm crocheting. I am knitting. I am making twisted ear warmers right now for the ear warmer live sale tomorrow. Buy a maker since I've heard it cuts felt with that one, but I don't need the 4, so I'm looking for the 3. I think I have the maker 1. Like, I think it's like just the maker, like the OG. Where'd I get all the money for the yarn? This is my business. Cricket in your closet, never used. I like my Explore Air. I just don't use it as much. I hand tension regardless. I tension by hand. I don't use the tensioner on the machine. I don't trust it. So I am feeding it with my hand, and I mean, I burn holes in my tensioner all the time, so because I use it so much, so I just generally don't use the yarn feeder. Oop, robots, yes. Chihuahuas that drive me absolutely insane. They're so loud and they bark at the smallest thing. Oh boy. We now have a sound law here for darking bogs. Barking dogs. Where is a good place to sell yarn? eBay, Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. Out of all the clothes I use, which do I like? I don't pick favorites. I guess I'm a pink and black girly, not together. I'll send for when you have time, look at it. Per last time, take it every time you need. We are so good, Amber, right now. Right now is the time. That's why I'm putting it out there. It is the time to do custom orders is now, not in 6 months. Mercari Marketplace, so many places to sell it. Yeah. eBay. This yarn just sticks to itself and it drives me nuts. I forgot that I normally wind this yarn before I use it because it sticks to itself like this. And it drives me bonkers. I do markets. Yes, I do. Don't forget to like and tap the heart. Yes, thank you. I am making ear warmers. Yes. You know what? That might be what I post on Friday. I might post my last market vlog of the year. I have no idea what video is going up on Friday. I just know I've got to post a video on Friday and I don't know what it was going to be. Whoops. Can I do custom hats, scarves, and glove sets? Yes. Gloves are iffy depending on what you want. Ear warmers, it really depends on the yarn, anywhere from 80 to 100. Like this yarn, I'm going to be doing 100. It really kind of just depends on the yarn. How much yarn do I have? A lot. Actually, I don't know what to do because I don't know. There's someone's outdoor cat was so loud. Animal control. How long have I done my business? We're going on 6 years now. Oh my gosh, Pretty Life, thank you for the flower. Crochet a heart granny square. Why is it the hardest thing I've ever tried? No. You only have a little bit of snow left. I still have a foot of snow outside. It's terrible. And it's all ice. And it's supposed to snow again this weekend. Took you 3 hours. I had a lot of knots. I'm so sorry. What did I do before I had my crochet business? We don't talk about my past life. I don't like to talk about it. Yes, I can do that, Laura. Absolutely. California, no slow. Lucky you. Yeah, Laura, I can absolutely do that for you. Go 1.5 to 2 feet at least. Yeah, we have it. It was at least 1.5 feet, and then there's like 2 inches of ice on top of it. It's terrible. Still snowed in, you can't leave your house. Yeah, I left my house today and regretted it. The streets are a disaster. It's 59 and still dropping. That's cruel in Florida. Ugh. Yeah, my mother-in-law's in Florida right now, and she's like, we're playing cards outside under the pergola. And you could hear the wind chimes in the background, and I'm like, you know, Robin, I love you, but I hate you right now. You too, Paul. Love you, but hate you right now with the weather. Oh no, chat's coming in real fast. Just watching, wondering what I'm using the drill screwdriver. Just button it after yet. Try the rest. So hot, sunny weather here. Got you. This is a clamp. It's not a screwdriver. Because I've broken the machine. Loves the snow but hates water. Be happy when it warms up. Yeah. You know, we're playing cards outside under the pergola. How are you? I'm like, well, we've already got 6 inches of snow and I've gone out every hour on the hour to shovel and it doesn't even look like I shoveled. How do you think I'm doing? Hate the snow. Hate the snow. They play cards every night outside. Well, you know what? The equipment on the side, most off camera. Oh, what about it? It's a drill. I recommend a 4-bolt screwdriver, not the drill. The drill can really break your machine. All the old ladies and your father-in-law. I mean, sorry you're late. That's all right. What type of yarn am I using? This is Loops and Threads Heathered Tweed. So yeah, I've got the machine. That's what this is. I have the machine alien taped to the table. I have the clamp because I broke the machine. No rush. I saw Laura. I got you. 4-volt, V-O-L-T, not bolt. 4-volt screwdriver. I have it all linked to my Amazon storefront, including the adapter. The adapter's on Amazon. It's a drill bit adapter. This one specifically my husband made, but they're on Amazon. Alien tape, we love her, right? I hate snow and ice. Thinking it's really good at this bit. Yeah. If you're not careful with the drill attachments, you can melt the attachment to the machine and then therefore break your machine. I also use sewing machine oil that is also linked in my Amazon storefront. I have an entire Knitting Machine 101 video on my channel. And I'll be fully honest, the reason that this tutorial hasn't come out yet for these is because trying to do tutorials on my phone is not easy. And I don't want to break out the camera yet. I've been fighting it real bad. It's going to be really cute. I love this one. I do not use waste yarn. I use waste yarn for scarves, but not for ear warmers. All right, that was cute, but I'm not working with this yarn again. Not right now. No, no. Nay, nay. I'll do one in this color because I really want to see this color, but I'm only going to do one because I need to wind this yarn. With hats and cards. What cards? Hats, I don't use waste yarn. I am learning how to knit without a machine. I can cast on and cast off. The knitting aspect of it. My stitches are twisting and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. So can I? Yes. Am I good at it? No. I want to use this color. I want to see what this is going to look like. But again, I'm probably only going to do one in this colorway. Scarves. Yeah, scarves and hats. No, you're good. Yep, this is Loops and Threads Heather Tweed. That's the yarn I'm using. I don't shop at Hobby Lobby. I don't like that store. Loop Thin Threads is Michael's brand. Yes, it's from Michael's. I'm not sure if this is discontinued or not. Why do I use waste yarn on scarves and not ear warmers? That's a very good question. Scarves, I actually knit clothes because I think it looks better. Ear warmers, I sew clothes, so I don't need waste yarn. I am not a Michael's girly. Do I sell online as well as at my markets? Yes. How long have I been knitting with the machine? 6 years? I am not a huge Michael's fan. I'm not. Just not. Not a lot of choices. I've been really getting into Premier yarns. I really have been liking Premier yarns a lot. Hobie and ice yarns. I love ice yarns, yes. I have never ordered from Hobie, but I do like ice yarns. I really like Premier. Pre-surgical work in the morning. All right, have a good one. Feel better. I think it's really shady that we went from calling it Cozy Cub and now all of a sudden it's Baby Bear again. Just saying. I do crochet my stuffed animals, yes. Premier Just Chenille makes scrunchies? Yes. Premier Just Chenille is currently on sale, everybody. Now you don't know what to make. Premier, I've only been using because I'm using not really clear what I'm going to do for holiday yarn or Halloween specific now because not a lot of places seem to do Halloween yarn releases. Yeah, that's a great question. I've been crocheting for 25 years. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with Halloween yarn. Cross that bridge when we get to it. So 5 the other day, big Chris brand and everything. I thought I was going crazy. Yep. Ice yarns Picasso goes through the knitting machine very nicely. A cabled cardigan with Premier Serenity and Pink. Yes. Again, guys, I have a Premier affiliate link for you guys. If you use my link, I greatly appreciate it. It means the world to me. Oh my God, the drill is dying. Hobie has holiday yarns, but they sell it quickly. That is fair. Hirschner's has Halloween yarns too. Premier Sweet Roll line. That's fun, Paul. The P.O. Box in the description, correct. It's 2207 Concord Pike, number 212. That is the P.O. Box. Wish your notifications would go off. I'm sorry. Does the machine take away from the enjoyment of crocheting? No, it does not. We have tariffs if people live in the U.S. today, right, though? I think it depends on how much you order. Gotta find the Premier stuff I like, yeah. Hexie Party with Hirschner's Halloween Sparkle, yes! They've baked it into the price you see for the US customers. Oh, good. But so far, I haven't been quick enough. I getcha. Yeah, Yarnspirations is on my naughty list. I'm really not happy with them right now. The comments on that video of some people who are like, well, if you talk to customer service people like that, no wonder why they're not giving you an attitude. And I'm like, the email literally says, hi, this is my order number. My order is incorrect. This is what I ordered. This is what I received. How do I proceed? Zero response. If I get somebody on the phone, it'll be the same thing. I didn't get what I ordered. My order is incorrect. What can we do about it? But I'm pissed off because they don't answer the phone and they don't respond to emails. It's just shit customer service. That's what I'm mad about. They're like, oh, you're so angry. Like, there's no use getting all that upset. And I'm like, oh, this isn't upset. I'm passionate, but I'm not upset. I do have a counter on the Centro. 5 months ago, you're working on a baby blanket. You just interesting some necklaces. Very fun. They're gator colors, yes. How did you pick something? How many YouTubers recently have had issues with Yarnspirations orders? I know of at least 2 others, and then everybody in the comments. Just saying. My phone for a funeral and haven't gotten your notifications back. Oh, I'm sorry. No idea what the difference is for video alerts. I don't know. What about Michael's will be going tomorrow for the first time? I'm not a huge fan of Michael's or Hobby Lobby. Yarn is expensive and you didn't get what you paid for. Also, if you go to the store and you are trying to buy mascara and in the package someone switched it out for something else, you'd be pissed off. It's not what you ordered. It's not what you bought at the store. Or if you bought crackers and instead you got potato chips in the bag, it's not what you paid for. It doesn't matter that some people are like, so out of $300, only $20 is wrong. And I'm like, yeah, that's $20 wrong too much. What? I don't understand what some people are smoking in that comment section. I was like, what? They make me mad. We are making ear warmers. It's still wrong. They still need to fix it. Yep. When they won't help and it's your business and I need the yarn. Exactly. I'm like, and that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that I can't rely on them. It's like, I need to know when I'm ordering something, if it's for a custom, like what if I needed that pink for a custom order? What if I needed the heart yarn for an order? That's a problem. Every order you've had from them. Yep. That was satisfying. It's really pretty. Guys, I gotta switch cords because all of a sudden, also 11:11 make a wish. Because my phone is still like dying and I don't understand what's going on with it. So I'm gonna swap cords here. No, this cord is wrapped around the leg of my table. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying. Ugh. take your referral away, does it? No, it does not, Paul. All right, what does this say? Fast. Yeah, let's try that one. Walmart, it depends on the yarn. Some of them are great, some of them are not so great. Okay, now it says charging. Hopefully it's actually going to charge this time. Sorry about that, everybody. Sherry. Okay. Did you hear that banging? Not supposed to use it while charging. It drains the battery too fast. Yet I do it all the time. Yeah, well, I do it all the time and I just don't care. Ugh. We're going to do this one next. And then maybe we'll do that one. Oh, I have that watermelon. Oh, and we have some of this still. Okay, we have options, guys. We have options. Laundry. Yeah, I know. I need to do laundry. That was not laundry. I don't know what that sound was. Also, another reason why I want to move. I love my neighbors, but I don't want to hear them anymore. Really pretty, thank you. Did it skip? I don't think so. Okay. Fight all the time and you can hear it? Yeah. Though I met with my realtor, that conversation went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. Yeah. Come alive again, welcome. Are the ear warmers really warm? Yes, they are double lined. Have I seen any houses I really like so far? Yes. Am I using my new yarn? No. There's a house I really like. It's a matter of if I can afford it. House hunting is going good. We're not going back out again until I think the end of February. We might go out one more before that. But I'm not anticipating. There are a lot of balls up in the air right now. Am I in a duplex? Basically, they consider it a twin and not a duplex because I don't own both sides. If I owned both sides, it would be considered a duplex, but this is a separate house and they are a separate house. But yeah. You said no, that I could make it yourself. Okay. RE house hunting? No, not yet. I gotta edit them. I gotta take a little bit of time and edit all the stuff that I've got because I still have a house hunting video from the last time we were house hunting. And I have one other video that I think I'm gonna post before that. So, yeah. This is Big Twist. I want to say it was like peppermint something. Your pink tape measured melody, you love it, yay! It's still Big Twist value, guys. I just don't know what the color name is. Peppermint ribbon. Aaliyah's got it. This is really Aaliyah's channel, everybody. I'm just here. I'm looking to see if there's any other. Oh, yeah, we got that color too. supposed to be peppermint, but when you take it off, it actually kind of looks like hearts. So I think it's more Valentine's Day than Christmas. But, can you see a finished one? Yeah, if you give me 2 minutes, just because both of my hands are disposed at the moment. So once I'm done with this one, what was the ding on my phone? I got a text message from my friend who's stuck in Aruba. And everyone, good night, you dearas. We are almost done, guys. Almost done. Five more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. Is it wrong to like Temu yarn? There's nothing wrong with you like what you like. All right, this is what they look like when they're done. No drop stitches, love it. Yo. Thought it was at. It's an ear warmer. I'll put it on so you can see what they look like on. Give me 2 seconds. You guys also should be proud of me. Occasionally when I'm not live, I've been making a Christmas one here or there. That way we'll have a lot of Christmas for next year, because I know everybody wanted Christmas this year, and I really didn't have a lot of Christmas this year, but we will have them for next year. What time will I get on live tomorrow? 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can my neighbors hear my machine? I don't know. See what kind of looks like hearts? I don't know if they have a bedroom right there or not. I'll eventually buy something for my store. Awesome, thank you. Cute. Oh, my shoulder. Guys, I want to finish this skein. I want to finish this. So we're going to. Should we finish that other skein that I just used? Yeah, we should, but we're going to do this first. Because this is staring at me and judging me. So we're going to do this one first. Please, the amount of yarn that I've got in this room that's staring at me, judging me right now is bad. Bad. So bad. You have a 20 pin, awesome. Finish that skein, yes, Marissa. It looks like a beach, yep. It's our favorite game of finish that skein. We also love yarn picking, yeah. The 48 is your favorite? The 40 pin is currently my favorite machine. I like my 22 pin too. Meh. Let's play Will It Blend, right? I don't know, it's a cramp that my husband had. Did it skip? No. be working through all the yarn? Yes. Yes, guys, make sure you like the live. Thank you, thank you. Check your local thrift store. Found a $40 carrying cake for $10. Lovely. Down for 48 for earwormers. Yes, so that's what the 40 pin is. That's why I use the 40 pin for earwormers. That's where we're at right now. We are hoping to move and gotta deal with the yarn. Ben's at work. There are so many different things that you can make with them. You can make hats. You can, the possibilities are endless. There's so many things you can do with them. Good deals on 40 pins. Amazon. They're linked in my bio. They're normally about 40 bucks. Okay. We're more than halfway done with this one, and it still hasn't switched to the orange and pink yet, and it doesn't switch until here. I'm going to try to make this one full of just the orange and white. I make jellyfish on my small machine. So I'm actually going to cut this and color stripe it. I can't zoom in. I'm just gonna keep the color the same. Unfortunately, when you're on live, you can't zoom in unless you move the camera, and I'm not about to do that. The last time I zoomed in on it, it was just on the machine. Everybody yelled at me that they couldn't see my face. I can't make everybody happy. There is no winning in the world of being live on YouTube. I think this is gonna do it. Thank you, Aaliyah. We did it, guys. I haven't made any hats recently. I have not. I have a pile of like a million hats downstairs that need pom-poms again that I have been neglecting. Is my phone charging now? It is. We are currently at 34%. And my computer is at 44%. Does my knitting machine have a row counter? I added a digital row counter to this machine. It's magnetic. That I added to the machine. The 40 pin did not come with a row counter on it, which is stupid, but they break anyway. So even when I use my 48 pin, I put a row counter on it regardless. It will be very wide. It'll be more like a messy bun beanie than a ear warmer. I used to make them on the 48 pin and they are very wide. I have a whole box of them that I made on the 48 pin in the garage, and at some point I will eventually rip all of them and remake them. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. They're very wide. It's pretty. It's solid. I love that. But now I have this and this. So I think we're gonna go solid orange, orange and white, orange and pink. What do we think? Do that? Do you need to already know how to knit in order to use the machine? You don't need to know how to knit, but it definitely helps. What do we think? Orange, orange and white, orange and pink? It'll be fine. Someone will like it. Or should I go orange and white, orange, orange and pink? We're gonna start with this orange and pink and see how far it gets me. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. All right, let's go. Oops. You on the 48 and the 22? Yep. They also make a 34, but I don't have that one. You know, I'm live when you crocheted my lives. I'm glad. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to finish this one. This might not be enough. I wish Corn Markets had like 10 things big with all different colors. I wanted to buy it out. But if they don't continue, I don't have much use for only one thing. You want to get some fit. I get that. So my videos, thank you. I am making ear warmers. Michael scares me with that. And they discontinue yarns at Michael's so fast. And I don't know. You can do blankets with it, yes. I don't, but you can. I don't think this is going to be enough. Because I run two at a time. I've never worked with tufting, Paul, so I don't know how it works. A good late night snack, yeah. I see chips over there and I'm like, ooh, I want a chip. And I'm like, I don't need chips, but I want chips. The more quality. Yes, I saw that. It's so much less quality than 2. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna like this one. And 2, it's just not enough. So I'm gonna just put the rest of this through so it's not just sitting here, and I'll throw it in the rip pile. Womp womp. Womp womp. Not enough. Throw it. Oh, you know what I really wanted to use? I don't know if this is going to be enough for 1, but we're going to try it. I was hoping Irene was going to be up in chat today. I haven't seen her, so if Irene, you're here, let me know, because I tried to send her an email because she wanted ear warmers from the last time we made ear warmers. And then the email like wouldn't go through to her email, so I don't know what was up with that. Do I have any other colors that I want to do too? Maybe that one. Maybe okay. I've got some maybes. As I think I make it look easy. I don't think it is necessarily all this easy. A lot of people say it's not as easy as I make it look. If you guys haven't liked your life, what are you doing? Thank you. Hey, Jen. Good night. What, Paul? Do we try it, guys? Do we try it? Do we try to go for a full one? I think we're going to try it. We're going to give it a shot. And if we lose our own chicken, we'll go again. Oh, likes thumbs are on sale for free. Got you. Haha. Sleeves made on the center for a crochet shrug. Oh. I sure was going to sleep. A hell of a husband payroll tomorrow. And you gotta get the... Oh, boy. I'm scared. I don't know if it's enough. 20 more rows. 19, 18, 17. No, we're not making it. There's no way. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm your favorite crocheter, thank you. Womp womp. All right, I think we're gonna do this one half with brown. Because I think that'll go nicely. What do you think? All right. Brown it is. It's like, it's a nice brown. It's not like a too dark brown. I think it'll go nicely with it. And if we hate it, we remake it. That's how this works. You add bits and beads and pretty, not while it's on the machine, probably afterwards, but not while it's on the machine. You can't add things like that to it. Oh, never been there. That's fun. I'm not a big chocolate person. Ear warmers today. What in the world? Cup that goes in the drill is linked to my Amazon storefront. You're just reading the chat. That's awesome. Not really a sweet person for the most part. Yeah, I'm not a big sweets person. Though give me a good sugar cookie with a lot of butter in it and I am happy. You chain crochet hooks if it's the same size that I started with. I don't know what you mean. And peanut butter cookies, yeah, peanut butter cookies are good. I don't know what you mean change hooks if it's the same size you started with. I don't understand what you're asking. Why would you change hooks? I'm confused. No native notification. I'm hearing that a lot, guys. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something on my end I can do. Like, what is happening right now? You guys, this yarn just said, no, I'm done. Lots of hats on your circular. I am making ear warmers. You broke your hook in half. Oh, well then yeah, absolutely. You can, if it's the same size, absolutely, why not? Furthermore though, the question is, how did you break your crochet hook in half? I'm giving YouTube evil stares. I hear ya. Okay, that was really weird. I don't know what just happened with that, but we're good now, so. We're making one at a time. Hello. Boyfriend vacuumed over it. What material was it made out of? Okay, I don't think I like this brown with this. I think we are friends. That's awesome. Okay, I don't think I like this. And this is too bright. Okay, so yeah. Then I would just use the same size hook. We have not put any of the new Premier yarn through the machine today, no. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. White? I don't have a darker brown, and I don't have a black that would work either. I think I have to do white. It's Simply Soft, guys. I don't have it. I've got purple. I don't like that. I've got this pink. But I think that's too bright. No. I've got gold, blue. I don't like the cream. White sparkle. Okay, but hear me out. White sparkle. The yarns behind me aren't gonna work, guys. These are too thick. This is Karen Simply Soft. The yarn is different. My options are white or white sparkle, I think. We did try brown. I don't like it. I'm gonna sit on the white sparkle in my head for a minute because I think that that's what I'm leaning towards. Y'all can pick, either tell me white or white sparkle. Those are kind of gonna be the options. It's not a matter of if it goes through the machine, it's the specific type of yarn that it is. It's a very shiny-esque type yarn, and I don't have a lot of it left because I don't really buy it. I think white with the red thread is going to just be a little bit too much. Gold would be Gryffindor-ish. Gold. White sparkle. options here. It's white or gold sparkle or gold. I have a white with gold sparkle. I feel like this is too much. You guys like the gold sparkle. All right. We got to get through the brown first, guys. Can I make it a kid size? No matter what I do, it still needs more. Kid size are really not much smaller. I'm making ear warmers. Could just make it a hat. That's an option. Should I just do that? Should I just make it a hat? But we'd still be running into the same issue of it needs a brim. This I'm currently making ear warmers. I think we're gonna just go with the gold sparkle, guys, because I want it gone. Have a good night, Madison. Where do I sell these at? On my website, crochetvision.com, and we're doing a live sale tomorrow on YouTube. For pairing, can it be double-stranded with something to make it blend better? I wish. Unfortunately, no. I think the red thread is going to be too much. I'm even afraid the gold is going to be too much. We're going to give it a try. Here's another question, though. I have half of this brown. What do I put the brown with? White? This brown with white? Nope, the pink wouldn't work either. Brown with the gold. need black with that red. Well, unfortunately, I don't have black in that same type of yarn. So we're going to be trying this for now. I am making twisted ear warmers right now. They come out like this when they're done. I think maybe we'll do brown with the white sparkle with this one. I don't like scrappy things in general, so it's not my vibe, but maybe one day, but not today. Oh, brown with the blue would be nice. Hello, Adonis. Do I knit too? I can. I'm just not good at it. All right, so now we got to rip this one. Actually, we can just undo this. Yerp, still gotten snow. We're supposed to get more snow this weekend, and I'm not looking forward to it. Though the weather keeps changing, so who knows? Of course that had to happen. The yarn split, so I gotta rip it from the back. That's what someone just said, the brown with the blue. So I think I'm gonna grab that once we're done with this. But I think in between, I'm gonna take a little quick bathroom break, guys. Where's my store? Online, crochetvision.com. Once I'm done with this one, that is the current plan, everybody. I mainly make stuffed animals. I'm currently making ear warmers. Hello, hello. I don't think I hate it. So we're gonna stick with this colorway for now. How many are we up to? Aaliyah, how many are we up to? I don't know. Yeah, thinner yarns are better. Remind me before I sit back down, guys, to grab the pink sparkle, the pink and purple, and the maroon and rose. Because I want to do those as well. And if I don't grab them, I'm gonna forget. I don't hate it. It's fine. That's fine. I've never done a yardage for how many yards you need for an ear warmer. I don't know. All right. We said that blue and brown, huh? I think we might do brown and the white and gold sparkle. But we're going to take a quick bathroom break first, guys, because I got to go pee. So, and you know what I'm going to do even first? I'm going to grab the yarns that I just said that I needed. That way I don't have to worry about it when I come back. So, give me 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay, my back. All right, what did I say? I said this one. I want that one. We don't need to do pink sparkle, do we? I'm gonna grab these 2. All right, that should be good. Sorry guys, I remembered I had yarn in the other room I wanted to use, so I had to grab it. Because of course I did. And I wanted to grab the yarn to do Amber's scarf, so I grabbed all of the yarns that I could possibly need. Whoa! I could not have done that again if I tried. Could not have done that again if I tried. All right. Go lay down, Real. Good girl. All right. The drill said, I'm out of here. Yeah, it did. Oh, I didn't grab scrap yarn. Oh, well. I'll make new scrap yarn. We'll use this neon pink stuff from earlier. All right. I'm going to do the scarf first because we haven't done a scarf yet tonight, and I want to. Ow. Oof. Oh, I meant to grab the maroon sparkle from the other room too, and I totally didn't. My dog's name is Ruthie. So this pink is waste yarn. This isn't gonna stay on it. That's good enough. I feel like I'm sinking again. Amber, are you ready? Adonis is a cat. What kind of dog is Adonis? The kind that goes meow? The feline kind. Your bet, that's all good. If Leah gets a good laugh out of it, that's all that matters. Interesting color pooling at the get-go. I don't think it did that before. I'm not going to sing happy birthday now. Cat named Loki and a Boston Parrot puppy named Panda. Aww. Ruthie's a Boston Jack Russell mix. We're making a scarf. You don't have to apologize for asking. I'm just not going to do it, and that's okay. Ragamuffin cats. Aww. I wish I wasn't so allergic to cats. But I guess that's what it is. Yeah. Happy almost birthday. It's a clamp. I take it off after, yes. I knit them shut. This yarn is very discontinued. Good night, Jen. Hold on 2 seconds, guys. We have to go like this. And then like this. And now we continue. I wouldn't put cotton in the machine. I mean, I guess it would depend on the cotton. You can make sweaters with the machine. I don't, but you can. It is possible. Not Ruby, Ruthie. R-U-T-H-I-E. She's 5. 6. She's 6. She's 6 now. No, she's gonna be 6. 6 in August. There are patterns. I know it's possible. I've just never done it. It really looks like cool. Ruby. Yeah, no, Ruthie. She's named after Ruth Bader Ginsburg. No. Hang on, guys. It got knotted up. While we're stopped, let's roll her up. Hello, hello. This is Stitch Studio by Nicole. Have fun, thank you. I'm making a scarf. For a scarf, I do anywhere between 300 and 400. It kind of just depends. Amber, do you like a longer scarf? Oh, Christine, thank you. Skein number 1, done. These both look like they've been started, don't they? Okay. Okay. Long is good. Okay, cool. Ruthie is a COVID baby. Yes, she is. Does putting the finished part in the middle mess with the tightness of the stitches? No. How much was my machine? Like 40 bucks? Ish? Why are you doing this to me? Can you stop? Is telling me to be milky sleeping at your feet? Aww. We have another 160 rows to go. The machine is worth the money if you take care of it and you listen to it and you only put yarn in it that it likes. The machine is very temperamental. Ruthie Roo is sleeping on her couch in the yarn room. Amber, I'm going to keep it at 350 just because this yarn is so stretchy. I don't want it to be too long. I was going to go to 400, but I'm like, I don't want it to be too long because the yarn stretches so much. We're going to stick it with 350. The machine does not come with the drill attachment. Ben's doing good. He's on day 8 in a row of 13 at his job. How many more rows? 50 more rows. The last thing I want is for it to just be like way too long. Like that's just what I'm afraid of. You know what I mean? Like, we're already at a pretty good length. Unless you want to be able to wrap it around like 3 times. You know what I mean? And that's the wrong side too. It's not going to look like that. When I get to 350, I'll put it back on and show you. I think that's where we're going to want to be. No. Great colors, thank you. I'm gonna make anything else out of the yarn after I finish the scarf. It'll probably eventually all be either hats or ear warmers. I don't know how much of it I've got left other than the one skein of it. I don't know if I have any more in the other room. This might be what's it for this yarn. Two. That was $3.50. This is my business, yes. Machine is linked to my Amazon storefront. It's a knitting machine. So remember, you'll get 2 wraps around. I think maybe we do go to 400. Right? Because that's 1 and it's long. We want the second one. I'm going to go to 400. We're going to go to 4. Good night. What color yarn do I use the most? That's a good question. Pink? Yeah, we're gonna make ear warmers once we're done with this scarf. This scarf is just for a custom order and I wanted to get it made. We're almost done, guys. More rows. Last row. And we're done. Do I crochet anything? I do. I crochet mostly. We are just doing a knitting machine stream for tonight. I mainly do Ami. I don't pick favorites though. And then for waste yarn, for the last few rows, do this. You like to crochet or sew without the machine? This is knitting, not sewing. I like crochet better. That is my personal preference. Okay, so pretty, thank you. Unfortunately, that's all that's left of the pink, but I did get some solid ones that will be available on my live stream tomorrow. What do I make? I make ear warmers like this. Amber, your scarf. Let me unwrap this for you so you can see what it looks like. Why is this being so difficult? Hold on. It's a thneed. Everybody needs a thneed. There we go. All right, so it color pulled differently. That's cute. Ta-da! It did some stripes in the middle, and then it went back to not doing stripes. She's not getting a matching ear warmer because she has a matching hat already. So I also make ear warmers. I want to watch the Lorax. You're welcome. And that was what was left. And that's why I said, if you need a matching thing to something you've purchased from me, we gotta do it, like, now. I'm not sure, but I think that might be all the yarn that I got left of that yarn. There's a potential that I don't have any more of it. All right. Let's do this next. You're welcome. That's why I mentioned it. My website is crochetvision.com. Ear warmers are $20. They'll be on sale for $15 in the live sale tomorrow. $7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Love the ear warmers. Thank you. Yes, I did. I grabbed the chips. I couldn't reach them and my back is hurting. I didn't want to contort my body to try to reach the chips, but I got them now. Hello. Love that color. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a fuchsia. It's about to switch to blue. This is Big Twist Rave. Why are we getting so many knots? Yeah, that one wasn't a good one. Hello, hello. You are back. Look, that's the third knot in a row. It's crochetvision.com. Just getting it going. It's all about the yarn you put in it. The machine is very temperamental about the yarns you put in it. So cute, thank you. I am making ear warmers. What kind of yarn does it have to have? It's not about the type of yarn. It's like thinner yarns work better, silkier yarns work better. It's a lot of trial and error and figuring out what the machine likes and what it doesn't. I didn't think this was going to stripe like this, but I guess that's what happens when it has a million factory knots in the skein. But it like never got truly to pink, which I'm not so happy about. Guys, now I have the Lorax stuck in my head and it's my own fault. Thin 4, no red heart. Yes, basically. Okay, it is cute. It never like fully went to pink, but it's still cute. It's cute. Go to sleep. Good night. Good night, good night. This one should definitely go to pink though. I'm gonna do one more in this colorway because I don't think it's enough for 3. And unfortunately, I have nothing else that'll go with this yarn. But I've been saving this yarn for my Valentine's Day drop. Birthday decor? Yes, fun. I almost grabbed some of the DK Himalaya tweed when I was in the other room grabbing the yarn for the scarf. I almost grabbed it. Please show what again? I don't know what you're saying about your Duolingo. Isn't it an app? day? It kind of just depends. I don't know how many we've done so far tonight, though. Hello. They make their little mascot stalk you. Oh my god. At least 20. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh yeah, have you been counting? I'm making ear warmers. That one looks more pink, right? I make stuffed animals. I make a whole bunch of stuff. It's all up on my website. Everything that I make, basically. So much faster than by hand. Yep. It's pretty. It's pretty. So this is not a crochet machine, it's a knitting machine. Anything that you knit by hand apart from like cables, you can basically do on the machine. This is not going to be enough for another one. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but we're going to put it on the side for right now because it's definitely not enough for a third one. Guys, I'm getting sleepy. What did I have here? I definitely had yarn here. I don't know. Interesting. So many different things. Anything you can knit with needles, you can make on the machine. Apart from like cables. Oh no! Oh well. I don't think it was something Ben wrapped up for the advent calendar. So I don't know what it was. Let's do some of this next, guys. My chair definitely sunk, so hang on, please. I gotta stand up. Where is it? There it is. See, I felt it. Stupid chair. That's literally what we're doing. That's why we're using all pinks. It's for Valentine's Day. I don't like that sound. Yep. And that's why we have the clamp on her. We might have broke it, guys. Though it was on its way out, so I can't say that I'm surprised. That's a gear. That's definitely a gear. I don't do cats, no. And now all of a sudden it's like going fine. Is it me or is it getting louder? Oh, I have another machine. This isn't something oil is gonna fix. This is like, I can feel the gear grinding. Oh, I definitely could make cats. I'm just not going to. It sounds like it's begging for help, right? Oh boy, what did we do here? Who can fix the machines? The garbage man. Oh, wow, you skipped 2. Really? Really? It's not the oil. I pushed it too hard and the machine was not loving this yarn. It was my own fault. I mean, it's still going. It's just loud. We'll see if running it in reverse on the next one will change anything. I don't know if it will. Sometimes it does, but I don't think today is going to be that day. This colorway of Big Twist is a little bit rougher, kind of the way that vamp was when we broke it with the vamp. So I'm not utterly surprised. I shouldn't have used the drill. That was my own fault. Hello. How are you, Mandy? I don't know what Leavenworth is. This is a knitting machine. It's linked in my Amazon storefront. I just caught a skip. Now the other thing too is since I did break it, we could just try to push it. I want to try to continue to push this stuff through because clearly the machine is not happy. I have a skein of Arcade Party. You gotta go bye-bye. Happy Mr. Lawn, yes. And a skein of Fruit Loops or Tutti Frutti or something like that. That I also think the machine is not gonna be happy with. So we could try to push some of those through. My chair is sinking again. So I'm gonna try to use this up by running the machine in reverse. And unfortunately right now I have to go this slow. But I've got, where is it? It's not here. It's on the other shelf. Oh no, there's 2 skeins over there and one of this. I don't even remember what the name of this is. Roller rink, maybe. And I know the machine hates those colors. I mean, but I also even have a few skeins of Vamp that we could try that I know broke the last machine I had. Yeah, we're gonna see how many more we can get out of this machine. So we're at 74, like 75. It's like less than 20 rows. And then we got a full ear warmer. Oh yeah, I have a backup machine. But by the time I buy a new, okay, let's talk about why I don't just buy a new gear handle. Gears work 2 ways, right? It's the big gear around the whole thing and the handle. If I'm breaking teeth on the handle, it also is breaking gears on the other piece. And at that point, if I'm replacing 2 or 3 pieces on the machine, I might as well spend the $40 to get a new one, as opposed to $10 for the handle and $10 for the other gear. It just makes more sense to just buy a brand new machine. What, this pink? If that's an ear warmer that you want to purchase, I'm more than happy to make it. Otherwise, I have been saving that yarn for a specific project. So, plus the time spent waiting for parts. Yeah. I mean, like, these are meant to be cheap children's toys. This isn't an industrial machine. So, like, it's fine. It's unfortunate because this is really cute. All right, so I gotta adjust my chair again because I'm sinking. It's annoying. Why does the chair do that? Do you see that? It's ridiculous. Okay. I'm wondering if I put in an easier yarn in the machine, if it's going to be fine. Definitely not the happiest the machine's ever been. Would I ever invest in a more industrial one? The only industrial one they make is a sock knitting machine, and it's over $1,300, and it doesn't make it this size. They just don't make it. All right, now it's even skipping on this. All right, so let me try one more thing. This is a Centro. They just don't make it. I mean, if they did, I absolutely would consider it, especially with how much I use the machines, but they just don't make an industrial one. Tell me this shit's gonna run in reverse. I am eating white cheddar popcorners. They're doing reverse. Reverse, reverse. Brrr. Now the reason I'm running it in reverse with the lighter yarn is because if I can't get this easier yarn to go through, it's going to be a heck of a time trying to get the harder yarns to go through. I think so far we've gone through 3. And I think this is the 3rd one. Watch. I'll be the first this year, right? Where do I buy it? Amazon. Feeling classy, yes! No more doom scroll. Make it make sense. It's going in reverse fine. What's the black yarn in the back called? This? Or this? I don't know. Which one are you talking about? The first one, that was Big Twist Twinkle. It was discontinued long before Joanne went out of business. Good night. How are the new hours going with Ben's work? It's working good for me. He seems to be really enjoying his new job, so all's quiet on the Western Front. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I like this. We are making ear warmers. First color was the white with gold sparkle. It is something totally different. Well, it's very different. All right, so I ran out of yarn, but that's okay. I like the way this was going, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna run this in the rerun through pile, and it'll be perfect. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay. He's really enjoying it, and I'm really happy that he's happy. There's ample overtime right now, so he's taking as much of it as he can. He's about to be doing, I think, like 13 days straight. He's on day 8 of 13. And they really take care of their employees, which is something he's not very used to. They make the same thing every time with different colors. Got a lot of yarn back there. That's nothing, but that's very astute. Good job. I tension by hand. It gives me more control over how the machine sounds. If I don't like the way it sounds, I can loosen up the tension. I just have more control over it, and because I know my machine so well, I don't feel like I need the tensioner. I'm gonna just do it myself anyway. It just gets in the way. Now the yarn guide, I generally burn a hole through it and then it'll skip, so. It is 1:18 p.m. Same yarn, running in reverse, working fine. I do live in the U.S. It is 1:19 a.m. Six a.m. Northern Ireland. Oh my gosh, my arm is getting sleepy though. My husband and I are both on the night shift, so it just works better for me. This is just my normal hours. Also very dedicated, but not as impressive as it may seem. Not as impressive when I wake up at noon. Right before the snowstorm, it wasn't great, but I have been feeling okay recently since the snowstorm. Time is the live sale. Live sale is at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You don't know what to do. You should probably go to sleep. Count some sheep. Yes, we are doing the live sale tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Back to work tomorrow? Yeah. This is like brutal. I don't know how many more of these I'm gonna get, guys, because this is horrible. Plenty of sunlight. I'm fine. I get 6 hours of sleep, I'm generally okay. I'll try connecting. I mean, you're definitely not going to fall asleep if you're on your phone. That's not going to help anything. How's your husband doing, Anna? Did you miss anything? We broke it. We are now actively running the machine in reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha, real smooth. Good night. That should be a sticker, reverse, reverse. You can knit and crochet with, that's what we're here for. That's MRI results, got you, okay. Oops, and it just skipped and I watched it. I just hate having to watch it so closely. Hello, hello. The tent community 5 minutes down the road, so I'm stash busting beans. Oh! That's so sweet, Anna. Was it hard at first? They are very temperamental about the yarns that you put in them, but I have a whole Knitting Machine 101 video that helps walk you through how to actually set it up. Doing good. My mom does not do any sort of fiber art. She used to do needlepoint, but she hasn't done that in years. My mom does not knit. My mom does not crochet. She does not sew. What happened to the drill? Well, I broke the machine, you see. Shoulder pain, knock on wood's been pretty good. I'm gonna get backyard spotlight shops stocked down, my goal for this year. Ah, your backyard. Got you. Your version of my this, right. Yes. Your she shed. That is my goal for this year too. Okay, consider me subscribed. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. One more row, guys. One more. We can do it. It's getting louder. I'm annoyed. Okay. We gotta go all the way around one more time. Ugh. I'm like, we hit the number, and you still gotta go around for that number, Sarah. Good job. Good job. Oh, and it skipped right there. What is happening? Or to row counter, yes. Yes, row counter, yes. Do we want to try roller rink or arcade party? Do we really want to make Sarah hate herself today? What is the best accessory for my Centro? The row counter. But you get there. Oh, you're good. I'm just glad I still have them because I don't have very many cups left and we haven't been making them. No. I have 3 more skeins that I really want to run through. I have 1 more skein of this, and I have 2 of Arcade Party. Oh my god, ow, 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 my spine. Okay. Yeah. I have 2 of this. And 1 of this. I'm going to do this one first because I don't even think this is a full skein. And the machine was not happy the last time I tried to put these yarns through the machine. So, if it's not going to be happy, might as well put it through this one instead of breaking a brand new machine. It's just a matter of how angry am I going to get at it before I decide to quit. I just gotta watch this one like a hawk, guys. That way it doesn't skip. Like that. Because it's gonna skip. Okay. Now, I think that the yarn is not happy with these just because of the dye. I think that it's too much dye that makes it so that way it's not happy. But I'm also almost at the point where I can put weights on it. I think the weights are going to help with this yarn. What type of yarn do I typically use? Big Twists Value or Chenille? The weights make a difference. I love these weights. Except this one hook is still skipping. I feel like I need one more set of weights for it. For when I have a really tough skein like this. Though we are almost out of these skeins that I've got here that need the weights, so. Weights, yes, I literally even have, that's what these are, they're weights. It helps weigh the yarn down, it helps it so it doesn't skip. I feel like I need to get another 2-pack so that way I can go on the diagonal. God, this yarn sucks so bad. Is soothing your ADHD brain? Yes. I'm sorry it's going so flippin' slow right now. That doesn't look right. Where is, oh, cute, cute, cutie. Every time it has skipped, it has been on this one hook. So it's literally got like a little claw on it. Need to take it apart and figure out why it won't work. I can tell you it's the dye in the skein. It makes it not glide as much. Sometimes dyes do that. The only other thing I could try, but I don't know where I put them, is my scent-free dryer sheets. But I have no idea where I put those. Though I think we might be past the worst of it. Nope, I spoke too soon. Is this the color roller rink? Is that what this is? Yes. This color always gave me issues. Arcade Party always gave me issues. Vamp has been giving me issues. So the dye makes it so it's not as soft. It's the dye mixed with the acrylic, basically. I don't know how else to explain it, but sometimes dyes make yarns a bit harder to work with. And in this instance, that is one of the cases, I believe. Oh, hello. Really? Oh, that would have been bad. We are still going in reverse, yes. Reverse, reverse. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see. You skipped 2. That was not very nice of you. Why would you do that? But I think this is going to be the last one I do for the night, guys, because I'm getting tired. I still have to sew all the ones that we did tonight together for tomorrow. And so help me God, we're only 30 rows into this one and I want to rip my hair out. And also, like, trying to watch it like a hawk is not easy for skips. It makes my eyes go dizzy. We just hit row 40 and we got to get to 90. Just hit 50. I'm gonna pull my weights up just a little bit more. What is the contraption making? A lot of freaking noise. And it skipped. $55. We gotta get to 90. We just hit 60. We've got 30 more. Good night, people going to sleep. What if you don't? What? More, guys. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Oh, yeah. 3. 2. This is the last row. God bless. That was terrible. Parents instead of patterns. Where's Ruthie? On her couch. She is on her couch in the yarn room. Goodbye. Have a good night. I think I lied to you all. I think we're going to do one more. Because I think there's only enough of this skein left to get a half done. And I have a color that I think is going to work really nicely with it. And so if I start it with the one that'll work better through the machine and end it with the one that makes me want to rip my hair out, we should be able to get to 90 in half the time this past one took. It is 1:50 a.m. for me as well. And yet, I'm still working. It's pretty. I feel like this should go in the St. Patrick's Day drop, not the Valentine's Day drop, but I'm glad we did it. Oh yeah, that's like almost the exact same color that's in this. What do we think? It's not exactly the same, but it's really close. Do we like it? It's a little bit darker than the color that's in it, but I think it'll be fine. Do I run it in reverse? I should run it in reverse, right? I should run it in reverse. I don't like running it in reverse. I literally was about to just tell myself, I'm like, did I not reset my row counter? I did. I did. We're fine. Yeah, it actually goes nicely. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not a problem. I do hold my yarn for tension. Yeah, I don't use the tension guide. I think that's how a lot of people break their machines too. It's from the tension guide. My drill fell off the table. It's fine. We're back, we're back, we're back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My drill fell off the table. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. Earthquake, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gravity is not impartial. I've been on for like 5 hours. It's almost 2 a.m. I think it's almost 5 hours, right? That sounds right. Good night, Stephanie. But this is the last one. This is for real the last one. Dryer sheets help sometimes with things. This is, I actually broke the machine. So we're running it in reverse and we're doing the best that we can. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I dropped it. We're fine. Looks like a lot of yarn using. Yes, we are trying to. That's the name of the game right now. Because if I don't use it, I gotta move it, and I don't want to do that either. All right. I'm gonna go like this, like that. Moment of truth. Did my idea work? I think so. Oh, except my magnet is not counting. Isn't that interesting? Oh, and all of a sudden it's counting again. All right, now hang on. Now I gotta count. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The metal things are weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is 16, 17. The rest of them were all fine, right? Yeah. This one is just giving me such a hard time. I am making ear warmers. This yarn is really giving me a hard time. So sorry if you're just tuning in. I'm about to just throw this machine across the room. And of course I've lost count again, so we're just gonna go I'll do another like 5 and then I'll count it. Gosh. I think it did. I think the weights knocked it out because now it's counting again, but I think when I put the weight on, I hooked the magnet. I'm going to count it real quick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 33. So this is 34, 35. 6. 37. 8. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. I'm going to do 2 more just in case I didn't count right. Just to be safe. Bless. And now we're done. And I've got this much left, but I don't think that this is going to be enough for another one. And at this point, with the way this yarn is going through the machine, it's not worth it. When you say you're going to put it away, right? Well, maybe this would have been enough for one more, but I'm just kind of at the point where I'm like, this is just not worth it. We're making ear warmers. We are now done for the night because this machine is real broken. So I got to break out a new machine. This may have been enough for half. I make other stuff with this kind of yarn sometimes. It really depends. So am I done with that machine for tonight? I might try to push it with a few more on another day because I do have more skeins that are a little bit more difficult to get through. This probably was enough for another half. Oh well, too late now. Good night. Again, guys, so tomorrow we're doing the Earwarmer Live sale, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be square. Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. If there is a yarn and that you've bought an earwarmer from me and you want a scarf, now is the time to do that because we're starting to run low on yarn skeins. So, yup, will we christen a new one on a live? Probably. I mean, I don't have like a new one. I have like an old new one that's over there in the corner that I had to replace a piece on. I don't remember what was wrong with it, but I had a piece that was broken on it and I replaced the piece with a different machine. So like what I do is like we break apart the machines that are broken and I'll reuse pieces if I can, but like I have a feeling this machine's like just kaput at this point. At this point, I think this machine, there's no saving it, so do a reminder for my live. What do you mean a reminder? Glad I found you. See you later. See you later. Jeez Louise, come on. So yeah, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pretty much all the ones that we did today will be available with a few more. Push the bell and set notifications if you want to not miss a notification. I know YouTube's been kind of iffy with their notifications lately. I'm sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I think that's about it, guys. I'm just gonna ball this up and then we're done. And Ruthie's telling me she wants her food, so I gotta go do that. And then we're gonna go sit in bed and I'm gonna sew all these together. So, eek. And now this yarn is sticking to itself. I can't win tonight, jeez. Good night. Oh, guys, we want to see, I can check the shipping notification on the surprise for tomorrow. Again, if it gets here in time and I have enough time to take pictures of everything, they'll go up during the live sale tomorrow. Do you want to check shipping? And my cup's down. Jesus. Let me see. I'm checking the tracking number. The tracking number is being weird. Okay, so it says that it will be delivered today, January 29th, between 9:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. from UPS. So we might actually get it in time, guys. And thankfully my P.O. Box emails me when I get stuff, so it's a possibility. Give Ruthie a hug, okay. She's literally sitting at my feet, like waiting for me to go give her dinner. Which is good because I'm hungry too. So it was good timing. Because you guys know I would have just stayed on and kept going. All right. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow for the live sale. All right. Bye, 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 bye.